Hello, it's
John C.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, Mario.
Banana time.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, imbecile.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hi. Oh. Yeah, I'm already in the game. Oh, okay. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Knight. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Banana. Hi, Headset. Hi, Allie. Hi, Pancake. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Danelle. Did I miss anyone? I think I got everybody. Yes, I tabbed out because I needed to go off the list to make sure I got everyone. Don't judge me. So, yes. Give me the pets. So we kind of already started today. I'm gonna be looking at chat a bunch because normally we don't start until we're a little bit in. So I'll be keeping an eye on chat. We'll treat this as our early yapping. Oh my god. Okay, maybe. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me. We're gonna go to just chatting for a second here. Because I actually. Game window. I actually do want to yap just a little bit because I went out and I did stuff yesterday. And I had a whole day. Okay, that's broken. I had a whole day yesterday. So if it disappear, like I said, I'm deep cleaning everything. Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and tab out. So let me pull up Discord because I have some images that I want to share here real quick. So my dad came up early. He's spending the week. And that one, and we'll do that one and that one. Okay. So my dad's coming up and he's spending the week up here. Power for fuel. And because he's coming up and spending the week up here, I wanted to spend the day with him yesterday because yesterday's my only day off. Hi, Broly. Oh god, everything hurts. So because he came up yesterday, or came up on Tuesday, and I hung out yesterday, I got out and was like, we should knock out a bunch of this yard work. Or yard landscaping work, I guess, because he came up on Tuesday and I was late for stream on Tuesday, and it's because he came up late and we hung out and we were looking at the yard and we were looking at what we wanted to do and we were talking about it, and he was like, I'm really excited to get this tree that was in the crap area. He's like, I really want to get this tree visible because he really likes the tree because it's a cool tree. It's a good looking tree. And we were standing there and there's quite a lot of work to be done, and I was like, dude, I bet you we could do it. I was like, I bet you if we spend enough time tomorrow, we can get all of that cleared. Well, spoilers, we did. Not so much spoilers, I hurt because it was a lot of work. It didn't feel like I was doing much, but I just was moving around a bunch and moving stuff and getting up in the tractor, getting out of the tractor, getting up in the tractor, moving stuff. Like, it doesn't feel like I really did anything, but holy shit, my body says otherwise. So I have a couple of pictures that I want to share with you guys on all of the work that we did, so you guys can see just how insane of progress we made. And then I have a story about the washing machine because it broke again. I think I said it broke like a week and a half or 2 weeks ago, and I finally got around to fixing it. But yeah, it was been a bit. So I got that, and we're gonna yap about that, and then once we're done yapping about that, we can go back to the factory game. But how is everyone else's week? It's fucking Thursday. Never mind. All right. So I'm gonna drag and drop. Okay. So just as a reminder, this is what it looked like before we started. All right. Our marker here, the thing that stays the same, so you guys can understand what has changed, is this tree over here on the right or left. It's a little pine tree. Keep an eye on that pine tree, right? So this is where we started on Wednesday. Okay. That's where we started on Wednesday. I shouldn't have deleted that. I'm gonna put it back. Hang on. Weep. Weep. All right, I'm just gonna hide that for now. Remove, and just to make sure. Yep. All right, so that's where we started on Wednesday. You ready for this? This is where we finished on Wednesday. Notice the distinct lack of trees. You can see the little pine tree on the left there, right? So go over to the left more. Okay, there you go. So I kind of put the pine tree in the same spot as best as I could. So yeah, it seems like I might have used a different angle lens, but yeah, before, after, before, after, before, after. Yes, a lot of the trees got removed, and then for the second part that you guys hadn't seen is this part, because this part was also had a bunch of shit in front of it. Now you guys didn't see that part because it was to the right of the camera here. So if I do this, not this one, this one, you see to the right here, you see how there's just branches up in the top right over here. Those branches are from the tree that's to the right. And that tree that's to the right is that tree. And that tree had a bunch of shit in front of it still. So this whole area got cleared out in a day. Needless to say, it was quite a bit of work. So that was just honestly just a lot. That was just a lot. So that was, I mean, it was still fun. I had snacks. Snacks. Hi, Jeff. I had snacks. I had, you know, we had some burgers and some hot dogs and all that sort of stuff while we were out there. So it was really good. And then I get home. Okay, you guys ready for this fucking story? I'm going to tell you the adventure of the dishwasher. Okay. So about 2 or 3 months ago, the the washing machine, sorry, not the dishwasher, the washing machine broke. And it basically wasn't draining. So I went on an adventure to figure out why, essentially. And in that adventure, I found out that the impeller, so there's a thing at the bottom of the motor that the motor pokes itself into that spins in a circle, right? And that thing spinning in a circle creates centrifugal force that pushes the water out. So that wasn't working properly, right? And I took it apart and I looked at it and I didn't really know what I was looking at because I've never fixed a fucking washing machine before, right? I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here. That's a
That's
VIP,
a VIP.
everyone.
I don't know what the fuck I was doing. But I realized when I was trying to turn the motor that it wasn't turning very well. And I looked down in the impeller and it was clogged with like hair. I guess over a long enough period of time, or there wasn't a filter or something, the impeller got clogged and it wasn't spinning enough and it wasn't draining the water. So what does a dog do? Well, the dog buys a new impeller, orders it off of eBay, gets it in, puts the new impeller on the old motor and sticks it back in, and then it works. Yay, right? Wrong. So 2-ish months go by. I'm doing a load of laundry and I'm walking by and I'm hearing the laundry machine going, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I turn it off and I'm like, oh no. And I turn it back on. Oh no. Oh fuck. It's broken again. And I was like, okay, I'll do the little service thing. I'll see if it's just the drain. So I do the little service key entry. I activate the drainage pump and I'm like, fuck. So I was like, well, the drainage pump is gone, right? I think the actual motor, not the impeller, but the motor is dead. So I tell my mom, like, hey, look, the wash machine is broken again. She's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. But I think I know what it is. And I ordered the part that day. It came in, I think, maybe the weekend before last week. Everything kind of blurs together. But the part came in. I didn't really look at it. I feel like I knew what it was. So yesterday, I go out and I do a shit ton of work over at, my dad's place to do a bunch of the landscaping to clear up the field and get, what he wants. And I come home and I got my shoes on. I have my gloves. I'm like, fuck, dude. You know what? Fine. I'm just going to fix it. I'm just going to fix the washing machine right now. I don't want to because I'm tired. But the problem is that like I have the momentum. Even if I'm tired, mentally, I'm kind of still in the mode of like, I do work now. So I was like, okay, while I'm still in this headspace, I'm just going to go fix the washing machine. Okay, cue the next adventure. So I get into the garage. I go over, I grab my tools. I grab my gloves and everything I need. And I walk in the house and I put everything down. And I'm like, shit, there's probably still water in this. It's probably going to leak everywhere. I don't want to do the whole thing that I did last time of trying to suck the water out. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. And I'm like, I think it's just the motor. So I scoot the washing machine forward. It's a top loader. I scoot the washing machine forward and I just push it back and I lean it back against the wall and I get up underneath the washing machine. Now, dog was smart and said, I feel like I'm going to have to be under here again sometime soon. So I didn't put the bottom plate back on the bottom of the washing machine. The bottom plate was still detached, leaning up against the wall behind it. So I was able to lean it back and I immediately was in. I was like, all right. So I grabbed the 10 mil socket and I take off the motor from the housing that's inside of the washing machine. I disconnect the power. I take that out and I disconnect the impeller from it, right? Okay. So I take that motor out. I disconnect the impeller from the motor. Take the motor out, grab the new motor, go down, and then spend 15 minutes trying to finagle this like 7 to 8 pound motor. It might actually be heavier than that. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's pretty heavy. Anyway, I'm trying to finagle this motor into place, and I'm trying to hold it with like one arm and try to get the other thing to screw in a bolt, and it was hell because I didn't want to tilt it more all the way back because then it's just going to be completely leaned over and there's no room to work on it. I don't want to tilt it too much more because then the feet might not grab onto the floor and it might slip and fall, and I don't want my head underneath the washing machine when it falls. So I'm just struggling. I put it one way, doesn't work. I try to do it another way, doesn't work. I try to put this thing on first, do that, doesn't work. So I'm just 15 minutes. I finally get the fucking, hi Nim. I finally get the fucking thing together. Everything's all hooked up. I plug in the wire. I plug in everything. And I finally lean it back over. And I do the key dance. And I'm like, okay, it should be fixed. And I hit the button. Man, I'm like, oh god, no. Fuck. Oh, why? So I have my head on the washing machine and I'm like, oh god. I don't know what else it could be. It's only the motor. Like, it's just the motor, right? And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What's going on? So I was like, okay, what variables can I remove to try to isolate this incident? I lean the washing machine back over, go back under the washing machine, and I go, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I take the impeller off. I'm like, maybe it's something to do with the impeller. Maybe more hair got in there, way, something. So I take the impeller off of the bottom of the motor, go back up, I do the key dance, and I'm like, okay, so the motor should spin, like it should spin the shaft at the bottom. And I click the button and I hear, I was like, okay, that's a really good sign. That's a really good sign. So that means the motor is working and it's spinning appropriately. So, okay, so something is fucked with the impeller again. So, go back underneath the washing machine. I get the impeller. I hold it. It's got 2 drainage tubes connected to it. I'm like, God, that's probably full of water. Oh boy, can't wait to deal with this. So I go get a pot. I put the pot under the washing machine. And then there's hose clamps. I'm like, fuck. So I go get the wrench. Or the vice grips. Vice grips the clamps off. I unhook a pipe. Drain the water into the pot. I unhook the other pipe. Drain the water into the pot. And now I have the impeller. And I look at the inside of the impeller and it's completely clean. And I'm like, the fuck? What could possibly, what could go wrong? Right? What is happening? How is this not working? It's something fucked. So I put my finger in the top of the box, right? So just picture a box, and inside of the box, there's like an impeller that spins around and circulates water. The top of that box, there's a hole for the motor to stick itself into and spin, essentially. So it spins the thing in the box. So I stick my finger in it and I turn it with my finger and it moves. It's completely free. It's totally fine. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm sitting there absentmindedly. I'm just idle. I'm trying to figure out what could this possibly be. So I grab the old motor. I put the impeller on the old motor and I'm just kind of fidgeting. ADHD fidgeting, you know what I mean? Just trying to figure out what's going on. And so I have everything together and I'm kind of like looking out into space and I start turning the top of the motor and I realize there's literally no resistance. And I went, wait, what the fuck? So I turned the top of the motor again. No resistance. It's like, what is happening? And I start fidgeting with the impeller against it and I turn it and like I kind of fidget it in one direction and then it grabs. I was like, what the fuck? And I realize at some point I realize that I took the whole motor off a second time. That's what happened. I disassembled everything. I was trying to figure out what was happening. Anyway, but I realized that the driving gear that's coming out of the motor is fucked. Like, very fucked. And I didn't realize it was supposed to be like a pinion gear. Like, it's a cylinder, right? With little bumps and valleys on the cylinder to make it act like a gear. So I took a picture to send my dad. I'm going to show you, chat. You can see dog's hands and stomach and part of his jeans. And I'm just making sure there's nothing else in this video that's like, or this image that's going to dox me or anything like that. Okay, we're good. So here we go. So the bottom one, in case you couldn't tell, is the new one. And the top one is the old one. So you can see by the way that I'm grabbing it, that the top one has a completely flattened out top and bottom half, and the bottom one is a nice round gear. See that? Hang on, I'll blow it up for you. See that top one looks like the tips of a Phillips head screwdriver. See how the bottom one's a fucking sphere or a cylinder? Yeah. So I figured out what happened. Apparently, because of the lack of teeth on this gear, it stripped the impellers, the inside of the impeller's gear. So what ended up happening was the force of trying to move the impeller caused this little, this broken gear to skip over the teeth. And eventually it did it so much, it completely rounded off all of the teeth. So when I put the new motor on, there was still nothing for the teeth to grab into because that impeller was completely stripped. And that's when I realized the whole thing is fucked. Thankfully, when I got the new motor, it came with a new impeller. Like, it came in a full assembly. So I grabbed the new impeller and put everything back into the fucking washing machine. I hooked everything back up. I hooked all the fucking hoses back up. I leaned it forward and I ran it and it went. And I was like, yes. So I filled the water. I filled the pot with water. I dumped the water in. I filled it with water. I dumped the water in. So it'd go down to the bottom. And then I turned it on and it made the drainage sounds as it was throwing water to drain. And I was like, fuck, thank God. Okay. Everything is fixed. The motor has been replaced. The motor's like thing is now fine. So this should not happen again. There should be nothing wrong with the drainage system again. It should last for however many more years, and something else I'm sure will break instead. Okay. That's the story. Question for you, chat. How the fuck did that motor's shaft turn into a Phillips head? Because that's steel. The teeth on the inside of the impeller is plastic. I have no fucking idea how this happened. I have no idea. Because when I pulled out the other one, there were no chips. There were no chunks. There was nothing. There was nothing. Like, I don't know if it was manufactured that way and they just chucked it in the machine because they weren't paying attention or what. But that shit just sheared off somehow. But it only ever came into contact with plastic things. So I don't know if it's maybe like a constant heating cooling cycle from hot water or cold water. I don't know. No idea. But yeah, that's Dog's story. Magic. Pretty much. So yeah, that's what happened with me yesterday. So when I said on Tuesday that, oh, it's my break day tomorrow, I lied. It was not, in fact, my break day. Nope. I never get a break. But hey, the washing machine works and I did my laundry. So there's that. And I told my dad I was going to go to this morning and drive over. And do some more work. That did not end up happening. I didn't get to bed till late. I was having some troubling thoughts. So I didn't sleep very well. And then when I finally, did get a sleep, it was much later than I wanted it to be. I woke up, I was super sore, still tired, and the bike's battery wasn't charged. So I sent a text to my dad. I'm like, yeah, I'm not coming over. I'm sorry. And then I went back to bed for 2 more hours. But yep. How was my day? I hope you guys enjoyed the story. All right. Now, with that out of the way, we can go back to Factory. And you guys can watch the shitty evolution of Factory. Thank you for the pets. Oh, God. I gotta get the foundation concrete shit squared away at some point, too. Oh, wrong one. There. Dog got hit with that wombo combo of problems. Yeah, very much so. And it's only gonna get quote unquote worse as I go to build my own structure. I mean, to be no, I don't want to put that on stream. Never mind. There's still a lot that I'm dealing with when it comes to that structure and finances and stuff, but it's just not the right time to talk about it. That's all. Okay. We are cleaning up this. We're cleaning up this area because we've moved this elsewhere. It's gonna be really annoying to. Tough time for dog. But we persevere. Bunch of shit going on all at once, unfortunately. I haven't quite decided what I really want to do this area, but I think I've come to the conclusion that I'm going to make factories just kind of everywhere. I'm gonna try to make them more organized, and I do want to have a central hub. I want a central storage hub, so that basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a bunch of factories everywhere, but we're gonna send all of the items that are produced from that factory to one sort of mega distribution area, and then our other factories can pull from the distribution if they don't have the right amount of resources. So if we start doing aluminum, our aluminum will be sent to the mega factory or the mega hub, hopefully, and then when we do things that need aluminum in a different factory, we just go to the mega factory for the aluminum. Oh hey, congrats on your evolution, Pancake. We are going to work on phase 2 completion as well. Oh. Yeah, I need to do that. We're gonna work on phase 2 completion as well. But we're gonna do it a little bit differently. We're not actually gonna produce the parts in a way that's going from production into the machine, so to speak. So 2 4 6 8 10 2 4 6 8 10 2 4 6 8. All right, 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, so that is 3,000 steels out of 6,000. So we're gonna need 2 4 6 8 10 2 4 6 8 10 2 4 6 8 10. Okay, cool. And that'll be our 3,000 steel beams that we need for our versatile framework for phase 2 completion. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, over there. Now we are going to eventually bring up our steel and concrete and all of that. 2 4 6 8 10. And we're actually going to crank up this production here since we're not creating any more encased beams and stuff. So we're gonna send everything into here and we're gonna let that fill up. This will be the last time I start over, and once we get going, we're going to beat it. Now that I know a little more, but kind of sort of what I'm doing. Oh, is that? I'm not sure if we are or not, but just in case, I'm actually going to throw this into here. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yes, I am sure. It's been kind of eating at me that I haven't played like literally anything else on stream, and I am supposed to be a variety streamer, so we're gonna crunch this down, and we'll move on to other games. Because I will tell you, because I do all of my VODs, I am very acutely aware of how many times I need to make a fucking satisfactory thumbnail. The answer is a lot. That's going at that speed, and that's going at that speed. I want you to go faster, please. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Go faster and double your output. I don't want to wait for this. Go faster, double your output. Speed. $75 per minute. 150 per minute. And we're gonna need 10 minutes for 1500. It would be 20 minutes to get all the 3000 that we need. So we should get there. 10. We need 2000 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be 1000. We're gonna need another 1000 after that. And then that will do that. Let's go get our module framework. We're gonna need 100 of, or 500 of those. So the idea basic. Ow. See, sometimes it's just a bitch. Okay, we should be good. The idea of what we're gonna try to do here is, I think I'm going to try to get the phase 2 stuff done, and we'll start working on productions of other things. Now, you may have noticed that there is a second floor right there. The reason for that is I've come to the conclusion that what I'm going to do is I am going to make factories around resource nodes that produce as much as those resource nodes will provide. So if we need like modular frames or whatever, then we'll have a resource node that's specifically like not necessarily making specifically modular frames, but rather we will be having, like, for instance, all of our resource nodes for iron are going to be making, you know, whatever. And as demand for a specific component ramps up, I might choose like iron node, like the iron factory, like, so this would be iron factory 1, right? So I might choose iron factory 1 to only produce frames, or modular frames. And if that's the case, then I'll need other factories to pick up the legwork for rotors or stators or, you know, whatever else we need, right? So because of that, it kind of puts me in a position where I can do, like, I need to be able to grow into the demand that I'm going to have later on. So it'll be good to do that. So right now, what we're going to do for this first factory, so to speak, is we're just going to have it produce everything that we can get it to be produce, which includes, you know, combining things together, right? So the iron and the copper and the limestone and steel and all that sort of stuff. It's all going to be produced in this area. And then as demand increases for resources and this area can't produce the amount of resources that we need, we'll migrate to a new area, build a new factory there, and we'll either go to a new iron node and just be like, okay, this is the iron node that, oh god, this is gonna be Okay. This is the iron node that only produces framework. This is the iron node that only produces rods. This is the iron node that only produces screws. And just have one node dedicated to producing a fuck ton of this and then a fuck ton of that. And then sending that bitch to a central area to be collected and distributed amongst other locations that might need it. Hopefully. That's kind of the plan, and I think that's a good hybrid approach for what I want to do and how I play. And I've basically said, this is now, I'm just gonna do it this way. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm not gonna make fancy housings or structures or anything like that. We're just gonna wing it. It'll be clean, it'll be nice, and there will be intent, but we're just gonna fucking wing it. All right, I was up here for, oh yeah. I definitely don't need those right now. Definitely don't need those right now. All right, let's see what we can get now. So these storages are going into the dimensional uploader, but it takes some time. So we need 500. And we have 100, 200, 350. All right. It's also nice that this is much lower than that, just because it shouldn't take as much time to get up here. This one? What's this one? Oh, wait. Oh, that might be perfect. Wait, hang on. So this is 150 and that's 350. So that should be 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500. Perfect. And we're just going to hook this up into here. Obviously, this isn't on yet, so it's not going to fill, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 4,000. Right, 8 and 8 is 16. 16 times 2 is 32, so it's 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800. $4,000. So we need 2,000 more, and then we'll have enough for our cell framework. So we should be good here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. So that's our 6,000. Yep, that's our 6,000 steel beams and our 500 modular frameworks.
Your subscription to the function of any and all Fixit property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Okay. So, my hypertubes are fucky. By the way, fun fact, apparently the autosave that just happened. Wait for it. Wait, it put me back in the base? Okay, with none of my... Okay, hang on. Load game. I got fucking yeeted out of the map. That was so weird. Okay, we're back. Oh, you just cleaned all this. Damn you hyper tubes. I gotta go in here. I gotta grab these again. Jesus Christ. I got fucking noob tubed out of the bottom of the map. Claimed by the void. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. Thank you for clipping that. Yeah, life optional apparently. I have 3,000 steel beams in my inventory. Do we have 3,000 there? I think we do. Oh no, it's in the depot though. Don't send me back. For the love of God, don't send me back. Okay. How does that even happen? I got sent out of a hypertube, and then when I went to go into the center of the next hypertube, I got sent out of the hypertube with some sort of angular velocity. Now, for some reason, it plays into the direction of the camera, so I don't know exactly how it happened, but it happened. Fucking yeetus deletus. Okay, I really need to make an exit point down there. Whee! That, well, that works. Oh, should have killed me. All right, good enough. We'll do... that. Oh, you fuck. Am I gonna get this in time? Put me, just stop. No, put me up on the edge. On the edge. Ah. Okay, all right. I think I have to hit E. I don't actually really know. There we go. Yay! Boom. Okay, progress. The game wanted my soul. Anyway. How many is in here? I'm pretty sure this is 3,000, right? This is 8, that's 7, that's 15. 15 times 2 is 3. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3. Close. Clank, clank, beep, beep. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could do that, couldn't I? Yeah, that helps. 2, 5, 3. Two, 5. Three. Oh, nifty. Thank you. Did I double click it? Oh, wait. Shift, control? What? How the fuck did I do that the first time? Wait, did I click and drag? Wow, that's really useful. I wish I knew that many hours ago. Hey, so fun fact, if you guys aren't aware, if you right click and drag it out, it will tell you how you would you like to split the stack size, and then you can pick an actual number. Yeah, I figured you might want to know how to do that. Ah, okay, wait. It doesn't work if it's a steel beam or a pipe because the industrial storage container contains steel beams. So I actually need 20 more. Close though. Close though. There we go. There we go. All right. My brain went, that doesn't look right. Well, hang on a minute. Oh, I could have done an output multiplier and used half of that. Welp. It's not like I really need it. All right. Live and learn, I guess. Oh yeah, that's way too long. No, I can't have spaghetti.
Hello, Mario.
Aha. There we go. Hi, Chloe. All right, 5 per minute. Go fucking faster. And also you, go faster. All right, 25 per minute. How long would that take? It'll take 40 minutes. So it'll take about an hour at the way that we are now, which I think is fine. We can leave that. It's a ton of steel. Is it heavier than feathers? I'm back for my 1-day vacation. Hey, that sounds like me. I didn't have a vacation. Thanks for your pet. What did you do? What are you up to? That's the first thing where smart plating. I'll grab that. I will figure out. Nyeh. I think it's 1,000 of this too. Holy fuck. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Never mind. That's not too bad. So that would be 1,000 rotors and 1,000 reinforced plates. We have routers and reinforced plates up top. I don't gift. Yeah, in the hole. Please don't kill me. Okay, cool. 7.5 hours on a boat. Oh, that sounds like fun. Motor production up and running. Nice. Oh my god. Pancake, I don't know if you were here for it. You might have been. Were you here for that? I didn't make fucking spaghetti. I made an entire Italian restaurant. I had 4 motor productions all overclocked to 100% in a tiny ass area. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That was a time. So we need, there's, oops. Hang on. What do I have? I have 78. We just, fucking, all right, fine. So we need 1,000. Okay. There's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, not including the 78. Okie dokie. All right. And then don't need you. Don't need you. Get out of here. Need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Yeah, you respawn. I don't give a shit. 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 Okay. And then 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000. All right. I'm not doing any overclocking. I just took one assemble at 100% speed and then worked backwards. That's totally fucking valid. No, I don't know why I did what I did. I was just very impatient and wanted a lot of motors, and then immensely regretted it, as I needed significantly more factories, because even if you overclock the factories, they still wouldn't have been enough. Nice. Nice. All right. Oop, what? Yes. Then yeah, it's fine. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I am going to do this. Hey, so fun fact for those who don't know, if you have a power pole and you're going to build it, if you go over a line, you can intersect that line, and then you can just straight up insert the power pole into the actual power line, so you can drag it out more. Just a fun little tidbit. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like, you only really need to produce, like, technically speaking, everything in this game, the second you have one factory producing it, you don't really need any more than the one factory. Now, once you start getting to factories that use that item, that require a certain amount per minute for that factory to run at 100%, that's when you need more. But really, this game is very much so about, are you willing to wait? Yes. Then you don't need that much. You just need time. It's like, oh, all right. How are we doing? So there's our rods. There's our screws. Are we not making enough plates? What's going on here? No? Are we wait, do we not have a surplus of plates? Hang on. I don't think we have a surplus of plates. I must have done my calculations wrong. Screws. Yes, I guess I did. Nothing. Really? Okay, well, hang on. We're gonna need another plate. Photo factory. Okay. So, are we having enough plates to do the manufacturing that we need? What's the plates? Plates are at the top. Oh, it might be dead balls on what we need. So if this gets to 9, so that's 10. 4. We actually don't have enough. Okay, we need more plates. That's fine with me. So now we do this. We go to our blueprints. We go to our, what is this, belt 3 constructor?
It's almost time for dogs
already?
payment using your eyeballs.
No, this looks a belt 4. Nope. Belt 4 constructor. Okay, no, it's definitely belt 3. Can you? Okay, I just had it placed wrong. All right, so we do that, and we go in here, and then we do this 2 plate. Done. We need power. Okay, almost done. There we go. And this is the reason why I developed this this way. Time goes by fast when playing 3D Factory game. Yeah. So this makes this whole system really nice because everything is out of each other's way. When I add a new thing on, because I could add screws on down here instead, and then I just connect the belt to this little thing, or I can add more rods down the line, and then I just connect the belt there. Oh, so if you want to do Mark IIs, what I do is I just hit E. So I just leave Mark 1s here, and then, or leave the power line, and then hit E to get the Mark 1, and then hit E again to get the Mark 2. Mark 2s are significantly better, but I don't want to waste my quick wire. And the poles kind of look nice when they're like, so my problem with Mark 2s is I would just put a single pole here and then wire all of them up to one giant rat's nest. Whereas something like this just looks a little cleaner. Yeah, it requires more, you know, like putting down and resources and stuff like that. But I just like not having a big ass pole in the middle that has like 10 wires sticking out of it. E. Go faster, produce more. I know I'm limited by my conveyor belts, but go faster, produce more. Requires easy. Once you get a node for it, yeah, it is. I just don't have any nodes nearby. I think, where was it? I mean, I might. I just don't manage it right now. Anytime now. Yeah, so that's the nearby one. Another one, and then one over there. And then that's my little rock. What else is there? Oh, it's yeah. So here's the part that's really weird to me. Is it betting? Okay, so this is running at full speed. So this is 30, 60, 90. 30, 60, 90. So that's 180. 30, 60, 90. And that's 270. Right? Yeah. But my belt goes at 270. But we're somehow clogged. I'm sure there's a reason for it. It's probably because it needs to dump out all of its resources that got backed up from earlier. But oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. It was 225. This is 225. I think it was 225. 225 plus 30 is 255. So we're just at the edge. I go crash now. Yay! Yay! Don't die. Bye, Mimi. Closes. Using all of the Mark III belts to make quick wire. Yeah. Yeah. I contemplated it, but I haven't really decided how I want to handle it yet. So plates are our third one. We thankfully definitely have enough to keep up with the extra cost of the extra plating. But I really want Mark IV belts real fucking bad. The horrible thing about Mark I and Mark II belts is, especially early on, you're limited by the belts themselves if you're doing a manifold system. If you're doing a distributed load system, you're still limited by the belts because, like, the first belt is only 60 resources per minute, and overclocked, the Mark I miners, I think, can go to like 180 or something. So, yeah, early on, belts are your limitation. Later on, it's more about the quantity of ore that you can get, because I think it goes from like 270 to 480 or something like that. There's a pretty big jump. I want Mark V's to expand the steel production. Yeah. Hey, dog. Hi, human. Look at me. I'm a human. All right. And then the last one's the smart. Is the automated wiring. So cables aren't too bad. And stators are a bit of a pain in the butt, but I could probably just make them myself. Hang on. So we need, I think it's 100 staters. Automated wiring. Let's add this to the to-do list just so I don't have to math it myself. That's it. That's a 0. We'll remove it. Nice. Okay. And then this is a 100.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay
Yeah,
for
so
dogs' food.
it's only
though.
100 staters. So that's not too bad. We can just sit down and make 100 staters. The way to get over here. What is the way to get over here? What is the way to get over to my to-do? Nah. Oh, I just gotta click on that. I see. All right. I need 100 of those. Oh, we just straight up have enough in my inventory and in the. Oh, okay. Crafting bench. How to make staters. Now, I am definitely not going to be doing this in the future because I think we need a lot more staters in the future. But because this is the smaller one, so only 100, I'm just gonna make staters like this, and then we can get to the third milestone phase where we get like the jetpacks and the oil refinery and all that sort of stuff, and then we can start really expanding our infrastructure. So once we get to that, there's a very high likelihood I might just spend a pretty decent amount of time and just try to make one oil node and just do an entire fucking fuel factory for it. As I saw, or as I am aware of, apparently it is way simpler to do a rocket fuel factory, which is you provide rocket fuel to the fuel generators, than it is to do nuclear. Because apparently nuclear is like really cumbersome. I found out, slight spoilers, not anything story related, but the first input for nuclear creates a waste. The second input for nuclear is derived by the waste of the first one, and then that makes new waste, and then that waste product makes the third input for nuclear that does not produce waste. So the chain of nuclear production gets not only more difficult but also more cumbersome on the amount of materials you need to provide it. It's tough. It also requires a decent amount of energy. Like, nuclear needs the high power draw building to produce to take the waste to a new byproduct for the other one. You can stick the fuel rod between the first and the second. I mean, you could. Yeah, you absolutely could. But the problem with that is that there's only so many uranium nodes in existence. So you cap out pretty fast. Kinda. For the purposes of playing the game, right? For the purposes of just going through the phases, it's fucking whatever. It doesn't really matter. But a lot of people just like, it's kind of funny. This game turns into like Minecraft after you've done the phases, where people will just go on and be like, I'm just gonna build a big fucking factory to make big fucking things. I'm gonna sink all the things. I have no use for them, but I'm gonna make it. This is for some reason, this is my TISM ADHD Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like Minecraft, you're like, oh, you can make things. It's really cool. And I was like, yeah, but this serves no purpose. This game, everything is purpose. All of the purpose. There's purpose oozing out of every pore. And this is the reason why this game has me in a fucking chokehold. I mean, I can escape whenever I want. And 100. Alrighty then. So we're just gonna take this. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna take this, and then we're going to go in here. And there we go. So we're gonna put the skaters in here, and then we're gonna go need. I think it's like 1,000 cables, right? Yeah. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna put on that. We're going to grab this. We're going to put this here. Go. And then let's go grab 1,000 cables. Oh wait, can I? It's gonna take a while. Oh, I gotta go to the next one. Fuck. Hang on one moment. I'll read your message. I don't know if this is gonna go up or. Okay. It's weird. I'm in jokes. I found something funny. If you press B in photo mode, you enter photo mode, and while having something equipped in your hand, zoom in as far as you can. Actually, you want to see something funny? I wonder if I still have this in the clipboard. I'll put it in the media cabinet, see if it works. Yeah, it's still in my clipboard. The grind is not ending. You are correct. Bought a 6-foot tall stuffed bear. Oh, that's cute. I have a big stuffed bear somewhere. Not over here. I think he's over there. I think he's buried underneath everything. I'm gonna call you Magenta. Oh, so I'm pretty sure I turned off all of my copper production because I don't use enough of it, and I was really low on power. There we go. I like the color magenta. There you go. What happens if your hands start to melt? Oh, oh, because of the heat waves or something? Wait, that is funny. How far in does it go? Oh wow, that goes a pretty good ways, huh? That's weird. I wonder where it does that. Buddy boy shit? Eh, maybe. Eat my hands. You can only do that once. Oh, we gotta go down below. I'm taking my second drone certification test soon. Nice. Why two? Oh, I didn't even need a fucking... Oh, well, all right, fine. I guess that's fair. Okay. Go faster. Oh, you can't go faster. Never mind. All right. That's everything. And just for shits... Well, let me look at my power consumption right now. See if I want to do shits and giggles or not. Oh, God, no. As a matter of fact, I'm surprised the factory's still going. Okay. Let's go fix these things down here. Is tits down? I heard the cheese slaps. It shouldn't be. Okay. Go check your power consumption now. Yeah, pretty low. it is. Okay. What am I doing? We could go for more Mercer spheres, I guess. Yeah. Can you not? Fucking Christ, scared the crap out of me. Yeah, we could go for more Mercer spheres to upgrade our dimensional storage stuff. That'd be nice. Specifically the upload. God, I need so much faster upload. Yeah, just like real life. And then what? I'm leaving. I don't know what the fuck that sound is, but I don't like it. I'm going over here. Okay. Didn't hear it. Oh, maybe it's my music. Or maybe I'm just going fucking crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. I have coal going up there already. Nice. Let's go. Okay. So I think we should go get some Mercer spheres. So what I've been doing, is I can't see you guys for a moment here. Interactive map. What I've been doing is I've been using the interactive map and then just placing dots down. So I'll actually show you guys. So if you look at this, you'll see I have the warning signs, and then underneath them you'll see these berries. So the idea is that these berry indicators are places where the Mercer spheres are. And I'm just kind of copying and pasting them off of the interactive website. There's one in a what now? What? Where is this? Okay. So let's go to the left. Let's go this way this time. I went to the right last time. Let's go. I already got that one. There's apparently one here. There's one here, and then there's one here. And then there's one. I already marked that. One at this location. And then there's more. It's tough to see. There's one here. One somewhere around here. There's one somewhere around here. And then there's one in a cave entrance. Like around in this location. And we'll do. And then there's another one around here, which I think I got. All right. So what we're gonna do now is, oopsie. Can we? There we go. Remove. What we're gonna do now is we're going to run around, and we're gonna go to these little dot spots. And then if I have the Mercer sphere, then we put our little caution sign over it. And if I don't have it, then we get it. And then we put the caution sign over it. Ow. You can also even... Whee! Oh, pause. Okay. So we must have gotten that one because it would have triggered on the radar. Let's go to our right here. Actually, let's go dead center. Do not buy in bulk in the awesome shop. Why you say that? Oh, yeah. The awesome shop dialogue is Mimi as far as I know. Not me. Not. God damn it. Not the shit again. Not meme. Not Mimi. Meme me. Did I not have this one? Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I definitely did. Okay. My attention span is cooked. What did you do? Mimi, not Mimi. Yeah. Well, it's meme me. So there's a Y in there. Or, because that would just be meme. Oh, there it is. Hello. Start to my soul.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture.
There's like 3 drops and half in it.
See familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Okay. We go this way. I like a missile walking on you. Oh yeah, the tracker. Yeah, it beeps when you get close. Ah yes. I love their interactions. Terror be upon ye. I love their interactions so much. It does stop. But I really wish that they had more. They're talking to each other, not involved. Yes, that is one of their last dialogue piece is basically that. Yeah, it's very sad.
And to the altar and chant.
And I agree that it does also make me sad because I really liked hearing the dialogue. It really felt like a reward on top of just going to find stuff. It was just really cool. And not having that out anymore, yeah, it makes me sad too. Oh god, I don't have the fucking jetpack. I really don't know if I want to go deal with that. Do the cheesy thing on my yeah, but hard drive. Oh, by the way, I will say, in case you didn't know, hard drives are they are linked to whatever phase you are at in the milestones. So if you want more of the early item alternate recipes, it's best to do the, now you'll still get them all, like, you know, if you get enough hard drives to get all the alternative recipes. But if you want to specifically hunt for, like, let's say you're doing let's say you're trying to hunt for the cast screws. Okay, human, let's say you're trying to do the cast screws, right? If you're about to go into the third phase, it's better to not and use up all of your hard drives now, because once you move into the third phase, fuck you, hiccups. Once you move into the third phase, you no longer will, or sorry, not no longer, but once you move in the third phase, you will get access to the hard drive data that exists in the third phase. All right, so for instance, in the third phase, you might like get introduced into fuel, right? So some recipes might be like alternative fuel recipes. If you open hard drives with phase 3 open, you know, you might get an alternative fuel instead of a the cast screws, because now it's there, you know what I mean? Also, you know what? Ugh, I really hate this area. $700 power shards. Nice. Let's go. Did you get the Somer's loot technology to boost the to double the production so you got more shards to slugs? Yeah, let's go. It's so nice. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like run around the map here. And just try to get as many of these as I can. Also, another advantage to doing that crouch spam thing that I talked about is as long as you're holding C, which you should always be once you land, never have to worry about these fuckers again. Hello, bitch. Yeah, there was a third one. I don't want to go out there. We'll stay down here. I know there's a couple out there, I believe. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't do that because it's got the hard drive in it still. Ow, bitch. Honestly, huge game changer knowing that you can remove the crash debris. Very, very nice. Ooh, heavy modular frames. I'll take that. Oh, look, stators. I'm gonna beat your ass. It doesn't heal me. I just wanted to do that to flex. I was just being a dingus. Oh, motors. Yeah. More stators. Oink. Take a move. Oh, I need to eat. Yep, we're gonna go out here now. Oh, dude, it's so nice knowing that you can crouch near these things and they don't pop. I hated fighting these. I'm having a gas mask for this, do I? Nope. Yeah, we're just not gonna deal with that. Oh, fuck you. No way. Trying to get around to its ass. Dude, it just fucking turns around so quick. Bitch. What's up, fucker?
through the window and witness a threat.
Working on it. Just gonna put this in here. Here. Hello. Don't mind if I do. I really need to get like just one or two more hand spots. I don't really need power slugs right now. I just need more immerser spheres. Ah, free. Why do I feel like there's one over here? No, I got caught blocked by the water. Hello. Goodbye. Holy shit. I didn't know I was gonna be able to do that. There's so much loot nearby. I definitely know there's one of you fuckers around here. You lie to me. Yeah, there you are. Plastic. Also, you can skip the opening animation if you just
Damaged hard drive recovered.
back out and go back in.
To the MAM for data recovery.
Fuel. Oh, that's right. I can just highlight a bunch of stuff all at once. Yoink. All cleaned up. Ow. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. I have a guess. Ah. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oink.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Off we go. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. There we go. Go faster. I'll probably end up adding the fuel plant somewhere around here. I don't know if there's anything nearby in that area. Oh? Really now? Oh shit, look at that. Ow. There we go. Bye. Okay. Next up, other places. And we're doing all this while we're waiting for the objective stuff to be finished. Is it in the middle of this? Ah, yes, yes it is. Okay. Oh my god. I forgot how much of it. Yeah. Stop. Stop it. thought this had a little like area of a bunch of creatures. Oh, a second one. Oh, yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, we're not getting that. Mr. Kido Twee! Why? What? Oh, I see it. Hello? Who said hello? Oh, hi, Heinz. Ah. Hi, bitch. Cease your activities. Hey, where's your shell? That's weird. This one doesn't have a shell. Whoa, wait, what? Okay. Alright. Aw, I'm so happy I can clean up crash debris items. It's so nice to know that I now never need to worry about coming across something where I already have it. I really need more steel beams. All right, we'll go look for a couple more Mercer Spheres and then we'll head home. Actually, do we? Really? I'm gonna do that anyway. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I was like, this reminds me of a spot. Wait a minute. Come on, guys. Give me your protein. Thank you. I'm going to turn you into amazing points for my Fix-It awesome shop. Soap. Oink. On the ledge. Up there. There we go. There you are. Don't break your legs. Wait. It touched me. Dog can't touch it. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Interesting. Give me my parachute, you bitch. Thank you. I cannot wait to get my jetpack. Oh god. Traversing this without a jetpack is pain. It just makes the game so much better. I think I see it. Oh no, buggies! Go quickly. Quickly!
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
God, I fucking hate you. God, I hate you so much. You're disgusted. Disgusted! I mean, I could try. Wee, Skyrim horse! Go, Skyrim horse, go! That definitely should work. That's definitely science enough if you're just fucking lying to me. Obviously, none of that's gonna work. Oh, I was right there. Here, a shiny? Where be the shiny? Oh, in death, apparently. We up. One up. Uppies. Yeah, no. Oh god, eat. Eat, my man. Eat, 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 eat. Run. Run and eat. Whew. I'm running out of snacks. Where are we? That way. Alright. Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm surrounded by radiation. Nifty. Hi, buddy. Oh my god. Okay, bye. Oh, he's following me. Oh, you're cool. You're a bitch.
Hello, world.
How
Hello, world.
nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
God, it's so cool. God, it's so cool. I adore the changing of like the abstractness of the words coinciding with things like the fact that we know what those words mean within the English language, but we don't know what it means in the like. Oh, yeah, fuck that. I'm out of here. Nah, I'm good. Bye. Wait, there's an explosive hole in the wall. Wait, my Zelda instincts. I must. No, never mind. Survival instincts are taking over. Leave me alone. Stop trying to touch me. I do not consent. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Dude, I can still hear it. There's no way it's still chasing me, right? Oh my god! Fucking Christ! Why? You know what? Fuck you. Bomb. Oh, I am definitely 100% dead here. Okay, can someone please explain to me why the fucking spider chased me all the way across the map? This bitch chased me for a mile. Oh, game. All right, where the fuck am I? Oh, did we get lucky? I think we got lucky. Okay. So basically it saved while I was being chased by a fucking spider. Cool. Yes, I did. The spiders fight everything except for the hatcheries, I think. Oh, okay, sure. You just fucking...
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Into the window and we thread. I'll witness your threads. And then I'll remove them.
Harmonize with them. Time for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
I love this.
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
God, I love it so much. I think I should have waited for this one. I love the, it's a donut. Yeah, I know that theory. Within a donut, within a void, within a donut. Oh, okay, you lost me. Oh, that's why this area is a fuck off area. I didn't know I was in the wet redwoods. The wetwoods. The wetwoods. I also think there's a... Yeah. There you are. Fine. Fine. Thank you very for fucking sticking that in my head and never letting me leave. Yeet. That was it. I'm just gonna do this. Hey, do that. There we go. Oh, you fuck! It was right there. Don't. Okay, it doesn't matter. Good. Thank you, Janelle. Ha! Big arms. Be a sad day when someone posts that in chat and nobody responds. Okay. Then We go to wherever the fuck this is. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's just the one that's surrounded by... It's bombing time.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Hey, funny thing about that. Hold this for me.
Defile the structure.
Right.
Target.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. I want to go home now. I've had my fun. A fucking spider followed me. Yeah, see, dude? They're unfucking believable. Because you can't, like, outrun them. And they don't have a, like, initial aggro, like, de-aggro range. The second they aggro, as long as they stay on top of you or within their, like, their visible range, they will just keep fucking following you. It's really annoying. Like, I aggroed you, like, a mile away. Oh, it's below. Okay. Anyways, I have a pet now. You should kill your pet. In-game, 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 in-game Twitch AI. Wait, I see something shiny. I'm gonna take my cast. No. Oh, there it is. Bling, 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 bling.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yay. Sarcasm Twitch, by the way. Gotta be careful, man. That fucking AI. It'll find you. It'll know. Oh, is that a radiation hog? Yep, yes it is. Do not want anything to do with you. What I do want, though, is this purple slug. Where the fuck are you? You're the shiny. There's the shiny. Hello, shiny. How do I kind of keep this little bro from despawning? You can't. Ooh, fused modular frames out. That's good. Ah! Ow, my ass. Ow, my ass. I have nothing to eat. It might be going home time. I think it is going home time. Goodbye. I am going home now. Don't throw rocks at me, dicks. Ah, you fuck. Dude, they're snipers. Nothing? What the fuck? What's that? It's quartz. Fuck off. You have 5 bacon? I do. Oh, I do. Hey, good catch. Okay. Feel a little better now. And for those who are wondering, yes, I literally just have this one. I have this one factory producing things to sink for quartz. It is not doing anything other than sinking quartz. Which is why I have 20 coupons. And then if we go over here. Oh, I guess I'm not using that one anymore. That's fine. We have this one, which produces our silica and our quartz, like crystal-y thingies. And then whatever else it doesn't use, it's uploaded. I have 3 of these because when I was manufacturing, which by the way, I'm gonna take this away now. When I was originally doing the big structures, I realized that I use a lot of this quartz stuff to make glass. So I had 3 of these, but we don't do that anymore. So, oh, I can actually do this. Here you go. I'll dump it into the conveyor belt. How the fuck did ore get in there? What the fuck? Oh, I got processed. Okay. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay. Have to continue running back home. Again. How the fuck does my platforms look really like failed generated chunks in Minecraft? It's very funny. Do I have the ability to upload? Oh, I think I do. I do. Okay. Chuck some shards in there. I'll chuck some murders in there as well. And then our heavy modular frames and our fused modular frames once we can get those in there. Oh, I wonder if I'll see Doggo. I wonder if he'll come around. I haven't seen him in a bit. I wonder if he's off killing things. The little murderer that he is. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Did you go out and murder some stuff? Do I want to know? Oh, you ate concrete. All right. Well, yeah, that's about par for the course. Did you ever play Minecraft on stream? I did last year, and there was 2 kind of overarching problems with Minecraft. Number 1, it attracts a huge underage crowd, which I'm not necessarily against, but it brings with it all of the underage, you know, mentalities and all that. But number 2, I just had a really hard time finding anything to do, unless I had Wanter on stream, which
time for dogs.
Wanter's been busy with
your eyeballs.
IRL stuff, so we haven't seen Wanter in a while, but yeah. Right, alien tech. I can put it to 120. Fuck it, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm gonna do it. Can't, I need those. Hey, buddy. You're such a weirdo. Okay, I love you anyway. Ah, I don't have enough. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's in my... There we go. $120 per minute. Nice.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
I love their interactions. It's so good. Resisting the urge to buy a war bond while I grind the extra 500 for the Halo stuff. Yeah, it's tough. It looks good though. The helical one. Oh yeah, Allie, what's going on? Dude, I swear, there's like a... Better. Oh. I can do that. Oh, hi, Holman. Did you finally remember to check in? Almost for gore. Everybody's puking. Did they get a stomach flu? Stomach flu? Can't tell if this is like embedded itself in the Teflon or not. I guess it's the norovirus? Norovirus. I'm familiar with it. I fucking jumped to the swamp to get the mushrooms and I landed in the fucking zone of spiders. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? What's going on here? Okay, I think I got it. No? Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm dealing with the mouse. Bye, Naba. Bye, Naba. The battle lasted 10 minutes. Yeah, I will say one of the kind of more annoying parts of this game is you can't manufacture any sort of like healing items. I mean, you can, but you need to still go out and get other healing items. So like you can manufacture things that, you know, help that you can heal with, but the things that you heal with create things that you have to go out and harvest. So like there's nothing you can do to just like make a thing. So you can have a little bit of health when you go out. Whatever, we'll just deal with it. Hate it. No, we're not gonna deal with it apparently. Hang on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just changing the dots out. That's what we're doing. Okay, give me one moment. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay. I think I just wore the feet down awkwardly. Thankfully, because I'm only going to use 4, I can have a lot more feet change outs than what I was using before. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Thanks for paying for my food. I don't have my ears in. One dot. And second dot. Nice. And then third dot. Okay, how about we turn the mouse off so I'm not randomly hitting buttons, huh? And then fourth dot. Okay. Now my hope is that they'll wear down even time and not get so scratchy so fast. If they do, I'll have... Okay. That was very annoying. Let's hope this is better. Oh, that is so much better. It's just not going to last for very long because it is going to wear down eventually. But for now, oh, that is so much better. All right, I have to turn my mouse back on. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, dude, it's... Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's so much better. I am so glad I have a gun. Yeah, I gotta do that. Rebar gun is nice. I don't remember where the rebar gun even is. Oh, we were gonna do that. Yeah. Oh, and that. Yeah, I should probably do that. Oh, did you find? Oh, you got the yeah, because you're on fuel now, so you have the smokeless. Yeah. Oh, got it. Yeah, it's really nice. Just load up on a shit ton of bullets and yeah. By the way, don't bother making the bullet guidance system for tracer ammo, or the other one. Where is it? I think it's in here, maybe. So you can get the rifle, which is really good, and then there's another one that's like the turbo rifle ammo or something like that. The turbo ammo and the tracker ammo just both suck. I'm on the computer. Hi, Arctic. I didn't research that. That's too funny.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential
so
energy
better.
signature, it is
The
now
must
able
is so
to
much
locate
better.
them against the background environmental
What
static.
ammo do I get? Because there's no other variant that I know. None. You just literally use the basic ammo. The basic ammo does more damage per bullet than either of the other ammo types. But the downside is it has less per mag and doesn't have any extra effects like ramping up bullet speed or tracking. If you can do, like, if you're, you know, moderately okay as like a first person shooter or whatever, there's no better ammo type. The only reason why you would use the turbo ammo is to mag dump the hogs, because it spools up kind of like a minigun. But the problem is because it does less damage per bullet, it still roughly takes, you know, it takes the same amount of time because it takes more bullets. So it's kind of crap. No, it lies to you. If you look at the turbo, if you look at if you look at the turbo one, it has 3 lines out of 2 for damage, but it doesn't do more damage per bullet. I don't know why. It does, I think, like 12 to 20% less damage per bullet or something like that. If you make one thing of turbo ammo and you shoot a basic hatchery, right? So the basic hatchery should take 4 shots. Bang, 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 bang. The turbo ammo, I think, takes 5 or 6. So it's like bang, 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 bang. Something similar to that. Yeah, it's really dumb. The only upside is you get more bullets per magazine, but it's still, yeah. Okay, brain. What were we doing? I think we were making protein stuff. We were making protein stuff because we wanted... not that one. This one. Oh, there's a rebar gun. Capsules. Capsules. Rotors and screws. Capsules. So constructor. Okay, I see what I'm doing now. Oh, Naba evolved. Nice. So what we're actually going to do here is we're even going to go so far as to do this. And I was excited to get the turbo ammo and to do more damage. I know, I was too. I was fucking pissed. It happened on stream too. It was like, oh, sweet, turbo ammo. Hey, it's got the little line. It says I should do more damage. This will be great. It'll be like a... You know, it'll be more expensive to produce. It'll be a little harder to make. I'll get like less total bullets, but each bullet will do more. And like, I'll have more in the magazines. Perfect. It's a great like progression, natural progression to what you would want. And then I got it and I was like, why do these bullets do less? So let's see. I think I can find the actual numbers here. Boink. So it says the homing rifle ammo does more damage per bullet, but the problem that I found with the homing rifle ammo is that it literally just straight up misses. It's not anything where it's like you fire it and it just like hit scans to the target. It has a projectile that it fires that tracks things and it can just straight up miss. So yep. His work says it because work is bad. Exactly. Hey, you keep that up. I'm censoring job too. So out of place with my not dark mode browser. It's okay. It looks kind of out of place with the dark mode browser too because it's pitch black. Also, I'm judging you for using anything light mode related. How dare you? Yeah, I love my retinas being seared by white light. It's good time. Says the crazy people. faster. I don't want to wait for this. Faster. Faster, slave. It reminds me of the asylum. Ah, yes, good times in the asylum. No, not this one. Megafauna. Now we just need some of that. Rubber room with rats. Do we know where that copy pasta came from? I don't know if it's 500 or 600 or what, but it's not a problem. We'll get it anyway. Let's go. Another hand slot.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Yeah, sure.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Thanks for the micro break, I guess. All right, I need to go get mushrooms. I need shrooms. Shrooms! Shrooms for the dog. Shrooms for the... Where the fuck is it? Mycelia. Shrooms! Shroom time! Into the hole! Oh, wait, where's the hole? Oh, that's not where the hole is. There's where the hole is. There it is. There are other options. There are other options. There's stuff for the, well, there's other options. Oh, I already have a ladder. Nice. Oh, I broke my legs. The inhaler product has, I think, 3 or 4. I'm not entirely sure, but it has multiple methods to get to it, essentially. My problem with the inhaler is just the fact that it is not instantaneous. Like, eating food is instantaneous. The inhaler takes a second. Ow. I thought the mushrooms were closer. I was wrong. Are there no mushrooms in this cave? Nah, that's dumb. I was pretty sure there's mushrooms. All right. Oh, I think I can get mycelium in the... Chainsaw? Vroom, vroom. Nice. The cat thingy? Yes, it is. They're doing that with the sticky grass everywhere. Yeah. So, but what you actually can do is, I believe you can cut down the coral in this forest back here with a chainsaw, and that'll get you mycelium. I just, you know, need to get there to prove that. Holy shit. Let's see. We are looking for, yeah, those things. All right, let's see. I think it's limestone, mycelium, and a couple other things. Yeah, leaves, silica, mycelia, and limestone. It's actually a really good search for the mushroom stuff. Yeah, you can do that too. But the swamp is too far away. Without a jetpack, it's much harder to move around quickly. With a jetpack though, Pancake, have you done the crouch spam with a jetpack? I'm guessing you have. And go fast. Yeah, you can go real fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Me and my coffee. Oh, there we are. Yeah, the coffee is so stable at such high speeds. Because the coffee is very important to us. Oh, yeah, I need to make fabric. Oh, hey, that works. Yours? Oh, I think that's hi, Kate! Welcome back. Oh, it's good to see you again. Is the coffee solid? No, it's just very thick. Thick coffee. The sludge. It's not black, it's tar. Yes. Bet. So we're gonna do this. Huzzah! Oh.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Okay. We've been given permission by who? Twitch app update is actually so bad. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Twitch has been really bad with how they're doing their app. They're just straight up fighting. They're straight up fighting people's desire to have a good app and their desire to have it be super engagement baity. I need coal and pipes. Coal. I fixed it, of course. Hello? How old is this coal thing? What? Wait, is everything Mark III but that last fucking belt? Wait, no shot. That's, well, okay then. Yep, it was all Mark III but that last belt. Okay. I'm gonna just stand here and grab some coal. Animated emotes aren't even showing as animated? Wow, that's a bug. Good job, Twitch. By the way, Twitch is owned by Amazon. So, you know, they definitely have enough money to make things. Ah. Pipes. All animated emotes are bugs. Yeah. You know what it probably is? It's probably just not playing the animation. It's probably loading the first frame and then not playing anything. Yeah, no, it's probably not you. It's probably the way that they're rendering the emotes on the mobile version. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it until they publish a fix for it. Gas mask. No more stinky airtime for dog.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Regular replacement me, so make like 300 of them and never do it again. Got it. Need biomass. Time to cut down some trees. Eat potatoes. Potatoes are good. Miss the animation of the pat 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 pat. I mean, I can see it still if that matters. Which has been putting a video ads on a chat column or displacing the stream video feed to put a video ad next to it. Is that for when ads are supposed to play or what? Dear dog, I have been looking through 7TV. Care to explain beg? Nope. It's my favorite emote. Almost exclusively outside of scheduled ad breaks. Wow, what the fuck? I feel like all advertising I don't personally want to see should be considered harassment. I think you're right. I think we should take them to court. Fuck those guys. Cute little animation. Now we need to make a shit ton of gas filters. Oh boy, all right. Back to the woods. Which is actually just getting so much worse. Yep. They're continuing to try to make the platform profitable. But it's really, there's no good way to do it until they lower their operational costs. And the only way for them to lower their operational costs is to either implement AV1 or H.265 encoding, and they can't do that yet because it hasn't rolled out to enough devices. So AV1 encoding is really good, but the encoding is primarily designed to be decoded on the client. And if the client doesn't have an AV1 decoding chip, they have to rely on the software implementation of AV1 decoding, which requires them to have extra CPU usage, and companies aren't willing to do that. So until they can have AV1, or until we can stream AV1, we're gonna have, or they're not going to be profitable. There's just no way. What they would honestly need to do, and I would feel bad, is they would need to limit non-affiliated streamers or streamers with less than 3 viewers. They would need to limit them to like 3 hours of stream time on per account, because one of the biggest operational costs that Twitch has is running a bunch of streams, transcoding a bunch of streams from a bunch of people who have 1, 0, maybe 2 people, and because of that, it's killing their profitability. I'm not trying to say that people who don't have a lot of viewers aren't useful to the platform. But what I'm saying is that you don't need a streamer who has 0 to 1 viewers streaming for 8 to 12 hours at a time per day. I think they could realistically cap unaffiliated streamers at, you know, let's say like 4 hours to 6 hours of stream time a day. And it would possibly significantly lessen their burden on their platform. But yeah, they need encoding. They need better encoding technology. Because right now everything is running on H.264, which is very old and very not mathematically good anymore. You have less than 10 viewers who can't stream. Okay, we can't do that because then I sometimes might not be able to stream either. Don't clarify. Don't worry about it. It's just a joke. YouTube used to restrict videos to less than 10 minutes. Yes, they used to do that. I think they still do. And one of the ways to lift that limitation is to not verify your email, but I think they've gotten more stringent with it. Like you have to meet certain criteria or send them your government issued ID. Oh. Don't people have something to do? How does not affiliated streamer stream for 12 hours? There's probably not an extreme amount of them, but there are people who aren't really mentally okay or are in a bad spot in their life or are just, and this is gonna sound mean, but just are straight up not entertaining. And oh, it did the thing again. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Oh, this is happening now. Who think that they'll get more viewership if they just stream and don't have a personality or whatever, and they just do it and do it and do it and do it and do it, and they don't really ever cultivate an audience. Which is unfortunate. Dick POV. Something like that. I remember back in the day, I think you have a certain amount of total viewers or subscribers. I remember being able to post videos was a big deal for many people. Yeah, there was definitely a way to lift the restriction. One of them back in the day was you had to verify your phone number. So you had to have a phone number and they had to be able to message you and you had to verify it that way. There's like different verification methods to basically prove that, you know, you're not a bot. But yeah, Arctic, if you get bored, pick a random game. Pick a random popular game. Sort by, if it lets you, sort by popular. And then just scroll down as far as you can. And you'll find people who just have literally 0 viewers. And they're all accounts with like less than 200 followers. Well, not all, but a lot of them are accounts with less than 200 followers. And every single person with 0 viewers still burdens Twitch's systems. I think I have popularity reversed. A lot of people actually do have popularity reversed. They try. Well, it's not about removing their ability to try. It's about restricting the weights that they put on the system, right? So you go through in a way that's non-destructive. So the first thing you do is you say, if you have less than 3 concurrent viewers, or if you're not affiliated, you're not allowed to stream for, they can start really big. You're not allowed to stream for more than 8 hours in a day. You know what I mean? And I think that's fair. I think if you're not an affiliated account, you can't stream more than a fucking business day of time in a day. You know what I mean? And no, Pancake, there's not. And most people would be like, oh, well, yeah, that's fine, right? Because, you know, streaming for 8 hours every single day, every week, and you're not affiliated and you don't have more than 2 viewers, like, yeah, makes sense that Twitch would want to restrict that. And doing that by itself may lift enough of a burden off their stuff, because we're talking like, well, imagine streamers who aren't streamers. I'm not talking about like people streaming. I'm talking about like bots streaming. People who have 24/7 Family Guy. You know what I mean? Like those sort of accounts that they don't really do anything, you know what I mean? Or no one really finds them. You give it a shake them out? Nope, I agree with that as well. But the thing is that, God, how do I do this without sounding like a dick? Getting affiliate is not hard. And it's totally okay for people to get affiliate and be very excited about it. I don't want to diminish the feeling for people, but when we're talking about on a pure numerical standpoint, affiliate is not difficult to get. And because of that, I think restricting non-affiliated accounts is good. Now, for a multitude of reasons, okay? Twitch cannot run advertisements on non-affiliate accounts. That's real, by the way. I don't know if anyone here was around. I think Chips might have been, but I got affiliate and I think my first 2 weeks of streaming, something similar to that. No, yes, no, maybe. It was within my first month I hit affiliate, and I told my chat, I was like, look guys, I'm not accepting the affiliate program for another month. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna run the affiliate program for another month because I want to give the people who are here the ability to watch without ads. But I also told chat, I was like, but if I don't take the affiliate program and I don't run the ads on my channel will be de-incentivized from being shown to other people. So what that means is that Twitch has an internal algorithm that determines essentially who they show in the suggested for you or X viewers watched, and who they'll show in the sort of quote unquote randomized pages on the like game channels. And Twitch I believe first incentivizes partners, then incentivizes affiliates, and then fills in whatever with anyone that doesn't fall into those categories. The reason being is because you can't generate revenue on your channel. You don't have ads and you don't have bits and you don't have subs, right? I just brought the satisfactory until I see a cute boy in the thumbnail. That is fair. Because you can't do that, Twitch loses money. I am being straight up honest with you. Twitch loses money on anyone who watches non-affiliated or non-partnered streams. So they have zero reason to push people to you who don't have affiliate or to push people to you who aren't partnered. Because of that, if you don't have affiliate status, you are just straight up suppressed. 100%. I see it's spiraling pretty easily. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I really don't want to run the lines. And wait, hang on. I don't want to run the lines required to make smart ammo. Oh yeah, yeah. Is that a flying ray? Yes, yes it is. All this time I've been actively costing money, Twitch money? Yes, you have. You 100% have. Because for some reason, and I don't know why, it is a part of the... It's a part of something, and I don't know what it is, but Twitch won't run advertisements on non-affiliated channels because you have to like opt in to ads or some crazy shit like that. And because of that, it just basically means that, yeah, you can run adlets, but you also are gonna get suppressed to hell and back. And to that point, within the promotion, now this is all anecdotal, so don't take this as fact, but within the tiers of who they're promoting, they'll actually straight up de-incentivize channels that only run pre-roll ads. So when I talk about the fact that, yes, I run ads every hour, there's a reason I do that. And that is because if you don't do that, Twitch will suppress you under people who do. Everything that Twitch can do to turn a profit, they will do. Everything. And if you're not turning them a profit, they will straight up not promote you in any way. Now, I have good proof of anecdotal evidence. On a couple of different occasions when Moist will come in and drop 10,000 bits, for the next couple of days, I will see more new chatters. And then it falls off. And then Moist will come in and drop thousands of bits, and then I will see new chatters again. Because I'm earning money, Twitch goes, oh, this person is entertaining, or there's something going on, or whatever, and it will pump. It will show you as a recommended channel. The entire platform is based around making money. Yes, because I earn the money as well. Because they take a cut of the bits. And they take a cut of the subs. So the more bits and the more subs you get, the more Twitch is incentivized to send things to your send people to your channel, because you make the money. Cog is a cog in the system. You are 100% correct. I am a cog in the system. I am. And your eyeballs pay for dog's food. I am proud of my ball. This is where I put my balls if I had any. Oh God, I see there's a post. I don't know if anyone of the followers saw it, but there's a post online about that I saw on Twitter about somebody who was like, be nice to this dog or whatever. He's getting his balls removed on Thursday or something like that. And I literally just replied with a screaming like no gif. Just like the no. That's it. That's all I replied with. Sometimes I wonder if people get the haha funny because they see my name, or if they don't. All right. Nice. The belt of infinite coal. I mean, it is a belt of infinite coal. I just wanted my gas masks. What was I doing? Oh, wait, did I get both of them? I did get both. Okay, now I have all the hand upgrades. Let's go check on our, don't throw me to the ground. Don't throw me to the ground. Okay. Let's go check on our, milestone maker. Yeah, EP Kate. Kate, what makes you sassy? Ignore the under spaghetti. It's not spaghetti, it's still clean, but ignore that. Go this way. Oh. Oh, nice. Wait, that's perfect. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I've been trying to get a baby to sleep. Do you have a baby? Do you have a baby? Okay, I see what you mean by it missing, and I say skill issue, dog. Well, that's why I don't use it, because it can miss. So I just aim. Okay, so there's our 100. 5, 10. Sorry, 5, 100, 200. Okay, so these are still gonna take some time. Oh shit, that went quick. Oh wait, are you cranked? Oh, that's why. Shit, I should have cranked the other one too. Fuck. Oh well. Welcome back, Mimi. It was my sister that chose my name because of how sassy my comebacks are to stuff people say. Oh, I see. 11-month-old baby nephew. Interesting. It just can't curve 90 degrees, but I could do a little bit. So you have to, I mean, I aim directly at it. The only time I would really use the ammo is for the little flyy bug things that come out of the hatcheries. And it just straight up misses them even if I'm aiming. And I'm just like, all right. I guess I'm just not going to use it then. Still don't have enough space, do we? Fuck. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now the question is... Okay, this. Nice. All right, let's go. I've been the only person that can get him to sleep when he's visiting, so even if I'm EP, I can't go to bed until he does. Yeah, I remember being a child once. I remember basically being like, don't sleep unless I'm tired. Okay, that's weird. And because whenever I was younger and I wasn't tired and my parents tried getting me to go to bed, I'd just be like, why? I slept better as a baby than I do now. Oh, 100%. Same. It was around puberty, 12, 13 for me, when my sleep quality fucking tanked. I don't know what happened, but it went in the hole. We do not sleep in this house until the sun goes down. Yep. I remember it was the dead of summer and my parents told me to go to bed and I looked outside. I was like, the sun is still up and there, it doesn't matter. Go to bed. Okay. Can I just say, I love the fact that I'm not a child anymore. I know that might sound like, you know, I was raised in a bad home, but I just, looking back on how restrictive being a child is fucking terrible. Like, yeah, you know, you need to be because, like, you don't want kids to get hurt or whatever, but just a lack of freedom being a child. Like, you don't feel like you have any freedom. You're always under a rule, either your parents or a governing body or school or whatever. It just feels like you don't have any capability to do what you want without being yelled at by some higher figure. And even to this day, that still just bugs me. Yeah. Full 10 hours, 2 a.m. bedtime. So it's 5 a.m. Go to sleep at 6 a.m. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. Mac and cheese with chicken? Yum. Ate breakfast. Oh my God, Mobius. Ah! Yeah, Mobius, no offense. I think there's something wrong with your mother. I had more freedom before I turned 10 than I do now. I mean, do you? There is several things. I'm glad he didn't take it. I'm glad he didn't take it wrong. Or like take it in a bad way. They do less damage, but shoot faster. Yes. Yeah, per bullet, the normal ammo does the most damage. And the thing about the tracer ammo is it doesn't go as far. So with the normal bullets, their distance is capped, unlike rebar, which is just a projectile. Their range is capped, but it's the farthest of all of them. Ah, I see. Not me actually getting angry at your mom jokes as a child. Your mom is so fat, I will stab you. All right. Oh, I guess I can cut the production up now. Hang on. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's take 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do this. And then this. And then this. There we go. 10 per minute. Oh, and you're done too. I guess I could. Yeah. So you got 100. Like that. I'll grab one of those. I'll put that in that. That'll put that in that. I'll grab one of these. And we go over here. Chuck it in. Yes. As soon as I find it. Where the fuck are the rotors? There. And the plates. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. And that. I was just remarkably mature for my age. I feel like that's a common thing with people who are autistic. I don't know what it is, but there's a whole common trait with autism and people being like, you're so mature for your age. It's like, thanks. The nap kind of saved me from creativity burnout. That's good. You should definitely not do the burnout thing. That's bad. I was mature with my age, which is why I don't care what I say now. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we got 100 in the hole, so yeah. This is not going to be perfectly divided, but hey, it's better, I think. Yeah, now we got 15 per minute. It'll still take some time to get them to produce all of what we need, but hey. Okay. We can work on getting our copper and steel production moved to this floor. And speaking of which, let's go see how everything's doing, huh? Got pipes, screws. Now we got our plates. Now we have enough plates. All right, perfect. And so none of that's full, so nothing is using the sink yet. I was 5 or 6. Jesus Christ. Oh, that sounds awful. However, he was within earshot, so it turned into both of us getting paid to watch over the other cousin. Oh, interesting. Me and 5-year-old Arctic. I'm 5! Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't want to go that far. Sure. And then, just in case, well, I want a little extra in this one. So that's 180. This will be 360. They are facing the wrong way. I love it. How to rage bait a small child, get their age wrong. Yeah, because we always want to be older than we actually are. We always want to grow up. 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 And then you get in your late 20s and you go, oh, wait, never mind. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Put me back. Put me back. Put me back. Put me back. Abort, abort, do not want. Oh yeah. Automation of you can kinda. Isn't it just wait, no, isn't it just copper sheets and smokeless? Oh, that's for the standard ones. You need more for the advanced ones. Swear to God, if this is backwards again, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Okay, we're good. Committing a bug report, cannot reload prior save. I don't wanna. You have to. I don't wanna. Okay. So this is gonna be copper. Two. Okay. Did you even save? Yeah, sometime after high school, I'm pretty sure I saved the game. The game of life. Did you save the game? Yeah, but I think I think I used all my I think I used all the lives up. That's too funny. So Mark 1 left, huh?
It's
Oh, yeah, I love
almost
when it does
time
this.
for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Give me your money. Give me your eyeball money. Okay, well, apparently it's in a fucked spot. Alright, stop it. That is 100% straight. I don't know why it's misbehaving. Oh, now it's not. Wait. This is... Why can't you go in a straight fucking line? See? Why can't you just be normal? Java hard bargain, 1854. Normality is a social construct. Waka waka. Why you don't give me the little line thing that tells me whether or not it's in the... Okay. Weirdo. So now I have a loading bar. It'll take a little under 30 seconds for this to fill up. Okay. Okay, so that's that. I don't know if I'm gonna have to expand my copper too much. You should have another one for concrete and steel though. All right, so that's a layer 1, but what about second layer? Layer. We'll do what, 20 by 10? That way. $111. So it's 20 by 15. All right. Wait, don't stand on the ship that goes up to the launch. Wait, what? Don't stand on the ship that goes up after launching the milestone? Oh, dude, I gotta try that. I've never done that before. Now, are we talking about the one with the... Are we talking about the space elevator or out of the hub? I still want an explanation on the bag emote? No, you don't get one. I'm gonna have to beg for it. Block out the moon, block out the sun, black out the stars, black out everyone. You know, if I knew I was going to do the foundation thing this many times, I probably would have made a blueprint for it, to be completely honest with you. What are the nice cock emote? Nice cock. Alrighty. Ooh, my tummies are grumbling. Dog is hungry. Alright, let's go ahead and fix these conveyor belts and get them upgraded to Mark 3s. That was pretty fucking dope.
That's suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Thanks for paying for my food. I appreciate it. Oh god, the duck stuff. The geese stuff. I fucking knew it. Can I upload personal miners into the fucking depot? Oh, I probably can. Oh, that's actually a great idea. Why didn't I do that? I can upload my own personal miners. Oh, they're portable miners. Okay, whatever, close enough. Oh yeah, the dancing lizard emote. I love the dancing lizard emote. All right, I gotta turn the AC on because apparently it pulls off outside and now I just poked out. One moment. Okay. Don't worry about it. That's on a need to know basis, and you do not need to know. Hey, I can't upload personal miners to the depot. Nice. Now I can put miners everywhere. Mine faster. Oh, I hate you, Mimi. God, all right, Mobius. I do love the spray one. The spray one's another good one. I probably need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Artificial super love. That sounds sad. Why does that sound so sad? So those cats just mitosis? Yes, the Mimi emote is very funny. There's some lore behind it if anyone wants to actually explain it. Well, not lore, but reasoning rather. I'm gonna sit here and create 200 sand fluctuators. There are 2 of them. Yeah, close enough. Arctic doesn't know because Arctic is in the above 18 chat. Arctic's still stuck in the puppy corner. I'm happy in my puppy corner. That's fair. That's fair. I never said it was a bad thing. Arctic isn't an adult. Nope. Arctic is not an adult. You good, Pancake? Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I've been there. I guess I'm feeding it by hand. Honestly, if you got a jetpack, it's time to invest in hypertube cannons. You just put a bunch of hypertube entrances. You make a hypertube entrance, and then you connect it to a short pipe, and then you make another hypertube entrance right in front of that one, and then you do another short pipe, and you just basically do that I have the cannons already? Oh, then what's the big deal? I'm like less than 2 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were in your 30s. Someone looked at the gaming. I'm sorry, I'm streaming. I'm doing a thing. I'm occupied. Occupado. Occupado. Oh, the upload speed. That's right. 120 per minute now in the upload speed. Let's fucking go. I was like, I don't think I have any wire. Oh, I definitely don't. Oh, but it's using all of it. Oh, dude, it's so nice having a quick upload speed on the depots. So when you're in like a crafting bench like this and you're working on it, it'll just go and get uploaded. Actually, I don't think I would need to pull this out anymore. I think I could just sit here and craft since everything is being uploaded now. Maybe. About a half second for 3. So I wouldn't be able to keep up. I would run it out eventually. Cryptic is going to be joining us soon in the adult chat. Cryptic's going to be 18, I think in less than 60 days. I don't know if their birthday is this month or next month. I think it's next month. Cryptic's going to be an adult. I know it's terrible. I know it's terrible. But the fact that every single time I think about somebody turning 18, the first thing that goes through my head is going, they're illegal. Which is not that funny once you get to a certain age. It's funny in my head. It's not funny. It's not funny outside of my head. All right, cool. We got 300 sand fluctuators. Stick these in the thing. And actually, since we have... Oh, I have to wait for the wire to... Okay. Actually, you're right. Ask me was right. I won't. I'm above 10, and that's around 20 to 12 years off. Well, you have to be above 10 or I would have banned you. We had an 8-year-old that was in chat one time. I don't remember who was around for that. But yeah, we legitimately had an 8-year-old in chat. I banned them very quick. I think I tried telling them ahead of time, like, listen, bud, I can't control what you do on the internet. No one can. But I have to tell you that if you tell anyone that you're under the age of 13, they're going to ban you from their chat. And then I banned them. Don't worry, dog. I'm allowed on Twitch. Dude, I kind of firmly believe we're going to get into the fact that, like, social media companies are just straight up not going to allow people who are under the age of 16 on their platform. Does it really do anything? It not really. Like, if you get banned, you can't talk and you can't watch stream, but then you just sign out of your account and then you can watch stream again. You know what I mean? So does it? No, it just means that that person can't interact in chat on that account. Does that really change anything? Nah, it's negligible. Arctic was, but Arctic was with family. Someone's got 82 left. Someone's still got a full stack. 76. 100. 20. I think maybe this will balance it out. Let's see. All right. Now, we're going to need to make... I guess I could do that. Which way would I want to push this? It never crossed my mind that I could have taken you. That's fair. You better be progressing your factory. You promised in the title. I am. We moved. We moved up there, down here, and they're a little more organized. Yeah, we'll build to the left. All right. Nope, fucked it up. Yeah. Wire, cables, sheets, and then probably some other stuff. Wire, cable, sheets. What else can we do right now before we go up? Okay. I don't know what number of options here. All right. So we'll do this. You know. All right. What? Wait, no way. That'd be so funny if it did. But I guess it doesn't, which is fine. I think Dog is making Wi-Fi connection with some added resource teleportation. We're doing a bunch of random stuff. Right now, we're just trying to... we're trying to get to a point where we have a factory that produces a respectable number of items, because I think the way that I've figured this out is just that we only need to produce every item, you know, whatever, but we can produce every item in one area, and then every item that comes from this we can produce in another area. And get the items shipped. So basically this area is the fundamental transformation of iron, copper, limestone, coal, roughly.
Chips, please, not the spray bottle again.
Hi, Chips. I heard nyum nyum. I chip or chips. I don't know if you're plural. This is the reason why I have both emotes. Whatever you like. All right. What the fuck? Oh, I missed one. That's right. This will be perfect. Now we just need to get some constructors up and running. And this will be really easy because as it stands right now, we don't have any assembly requirements for our... we don't have any assembly requirements here. We just need construction requirements. So we're going to go ahead and go to our blueprints. We're going to start doing... let's do... I guess we'll do belt 1 for now. Why are you the way that you are? Okay. Should I go to sleep soon? Yeah, it's probably very late for you, isn't it? You don't want that. There we go. So this will be belt 1. Turnaround area is not going to be... well, okay, we should be all right. So let's see. We were going to want some copper sheets, some wiring, and then some extra wiring that converts into cables. So let's do wire. Wire. Ooh. We'll do one more of wire. And then we're going to go to sheets, which is going to be a belt 2. Which I think is close. Are you? Oh, you're turned around, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. What the fuck? Oh, that's how that happened. Okay. I was wondering how that happened up top. Belt to constructor. So this is, I guess we would still need the back, yeah. Okay. These are sheets. So hang on, let's just take a look at these real quick. So that's going to use 20. That's going to use 20 and produce 10. This is going to be wire. Nope. It's going to be wire. So 30. This is going to be wire. So that'll produce 30, that'll produce 30, and that'll produce 30. This will use 15. So I think we let's just do the third one. Let's do, no, that's assembler. Okay. Go to bed. Be responsible. All right. And then from that, what we're going to do is we're going to do another one, which is about 1 constructor. And we could do 2. The dog, fuck work. Damn it, it didn't work. Oh, you gotta capitalize some things and some other things. The is in all capitals, dog is in all lowercase, fuck is all capitals, work is in all lowercase. Okay, all right, well, you didn't have to do that. Unnecessary goot. Goot is an emote now? Yes, it is. Chat liked it so much, I just kind of accepted it. Great gootening. That's one way to put it. All right. So we got... Oh yeah, I guess that does work, huh? All right, and then we have this. So we're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this as well, and then we're gonna do. As it stands right now, our sheets aren't being used by anything, so I might. Oh, hang on a moment. You bitch. You bitch. Then I'm gonna hate these things. I know the delay. Are we fucking serious right now? In. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's why. Ah! Okay. And then I witnessed the stream where the Goot originated, but I didn't see it become a real thing though. Oh, it wasn't until the stream after, I don't think. Or a couple of streams after. I can't remember. All I remember was being on 7TV and being like, I can upload my own. So I uploaded my own. Hot bitch. Actually original 7TV mode? That's a rare occurrence. Yep. Yep, dog was like, me. Fuck it, I can make it. Okay, so the problem with this is now I gotta do this. Wait, no. Oh, that's a little scary. All right, here we go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh, I can, on down here. Hi. Why is the mysterious floor hole of doom and demise there? Because I opened it up. Don't worry about it. Wait, what? Oh, it's the one above that one. Wait, I made one above that one? When the fuck did I make that? Out of here. You're not supposed to be there. My mantra. If it works, it works. Until you start avoiding things that you shouldn't be avoiding, and then it doesn't work anymore, and then you can't change your mantra because you're too busy not worrying about it, you know? the inside one or the outside one? That is the outside one. Oh. Yeah, it's gotta go in that one. Is that? Wait, no shot. Oh, nice. Okay. The affix. I don't want to go out that fucking far. Go in here, go there. Oh shit. Alright, well, alright, hang on. There we are. Alright, and then we just need the wires. Because, you know, cause and effect. Cause and affect, yes. Cause and affect. Yum. Was it just not long enough? That's really unfortunate. Wait, what? Oh, it's going the wrong way. Son of a... Or... I hate when it does this. Alright, well, let's go back and try to fix it. Mobius, what would you do if you became Morbius instead of Mortentide? I wouldn't. Phew! Yeah, that's Mobius. That's the whole thing with Mobius. It's actually quite funny. You as the output, are you not? You're the input? What the fuck? Oh, you are. Yep, that's fair. All right, try this again. There we go. Nice. The input of confusion. Not wonder. Definitely not that. Also, ignore this belt going right through the ladder. This is temporary. Poor Mobius. No. The fucking, the Bugs Bunny thing. Okay, so we got wire. Oh, yeah, no power. No bitches? If I do this. Then you were, what were you? The same as this one. You're a copper sheet. All right. Hey. I thought Mobius was based on nothing because my brain doesn't some stuff. Be free, my child, and feed the masses. Okay, so this is one of my favorite things about the Smart Splitter, is that instead of splitting it 50-50 all the way down, it starts and feeds the first one 100% before it starts feeding the next one. So watch. Now it's on overflow, and now it's doing the second. Is he a ball of goof? And it's gonna do that. Honk. Bonk. How much do we use? 60 per minute and 60 per minute. 30 per minute, 30 per minute, 30 per minute. We're gonna need another one. Actually, we're gonna need another 2. We're going to need 2. Because we're gonna need one to meet the demand and one to exceed the demand, so we have surplus. Wire. We're going to grab our power cables. Add 1. Add 2. Feed. Yeah, that's what I wanted to have happen, huh? Feed and feed. Then take the bottom one and connect. Done. This year marks the 11th year I'll be eating an Oreo cake in September. Ooh. My favorite cakes have always been, for my birthday, have always been pineapple upside down cakes. Absolutely love them. Never seen, heard, or eaten one. Really? So pineapple upside down cakes are cakes that are made upside down. So you line the bottom with brown sugar and butter mix. And then in that you lay pineapples. And then in the center of the pineapple rings, like sliced pineapples, you put maraschino cherries. And then you put the cake batter on top of that, and then you cook it. And the direct heat like caramelizes the brown sugar. And then you flip it over onto something, and the bottom becomes the top. Ice cream cake? I used to do ice cream cake, but I always found it too tough and too cold. I have nothing against ice cream cakes because it used to be ice cream cake for me too. But as I got older, it just, no. Just have cake and ice cream? Hey, you can do that too. I don't hate myself that much. Okay. Yeah, cake and ice cream. Very good. Very good combo. Oh, I need my overflow. Shit. I could, but that's on the screw. I don't want it to back up. Oh, this is awkward. Oh well. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if it merges there or later. It's all going on the same output line. Fuck, yeah, I guess. All right. I don't want to have to fix that. Quirk pie. Huh. I don't care. Minor cosmetic detail. This one. Oh shit. That's why I was doing that. So the idea is that we do then sorry. Yes. Part 2. Oh no. Want to try reindeer? I imagine it's like venison. Hi, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all of the everything. Thank you for all of the everything. God, the super love hook. All right, so minor spaghetti down here, but this is just because this overflow system would be really annoying to do like properly. So minor spaghetti in doing this. Well, I mean, I guess I can... Hang on. Fuck. Oh, no, we're good. Force is all white. Oh, God. Hi, would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, Jesus White? Ah! There we go. Me every time I grab a free game on Epic and the purchase screen is white. Oh, all gamers are vampires. Okay. Wait, where's our wiring? Has it not gotten spooled up yet? What the fuck? You're both producing 30 and 30, and that's 60. And you're producing 30 and 30, that's 60, and you're producing 30. That's more than what you can handle. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, do we just need to overflow? Oh, we just need to overflow. Okay. Yeah. I see. It's just taking time. It's because it's 500 per stack. It takes some time for the overflow to kick in. Hi, Knack. Oh my God, Mimi. That is going to be a crazy out of context quote. Okay. Our copper facility is functioning. So there's our copper facility. There is our iron facility. And we'll need to get our steel production up and running above that. Here are our... This is where the wires will go. Here's our copper, our cable. Here's our cables, rods, screws, plates, rotors, reinforced plates, and our... whatever the fuck these things are. I am always listening. That's fair. What? Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy my stream. All right, now we should be done with everything over here, but we might be missing some. That actually we're like right there, huh? Do this one and doing there. Did I get this thing wrong? Wait, what? Hang on. 200, 500, and 283. That's 700. So this needs 17 more. 60 more. Okay, so the plates were good. All right. Oh my God. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Hey, just in time for the end of stream, we can go to our third milestone. Or third thingy, I don't know. Pancake, if you're still in chat, was it the space station, the space elevator that does that, or was that the hub? I remember asking that question, but I don't think I looked over in chat in time to see your answer. The hub? Okay. Do you think there's one for the space station? Should I try it? I should probably try it, right? What the fuck? It's been 4 hours? Yes. This game, I swear, once you get sucked into this game, it takes everything. It just eats time. Num 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 num. Alright, I don't feel like waiting anymore. Never mind, I guess I have to. Go faster. That might be a tomorrow problem. Yeah, or it might be a problem tomorrow. Yes. Oink. 701. Oh, go faster! Go faster! Go faster, go faster, go faster. Work it better during the Yes, I forgot the lyrics to that song because I did it so quickly. My brain didn't have time to parse the lyrics out. Like 705, 3. We need 2 more. Yeah. There. Two more, you dingus. Guys, this is my very cool Bergen Warren Run campaign because I didn't realize swap mod to the players that broke into the record or become a prolific raider. Alright. Let's go get ourselves some fucking railroads. I goofed. So the thing I don't like about this is the fact that you have to hit the E button, and this particular tube is really short. There we go. And stand on the elevator? Yeah, I absolutely am. Option 4, do neither. I'm just hoping the game saves on my way there. Whee! Oh man, I'm gonna get the jetpack. It's gonna be so good. For those who are wondering, yes, I am literally going to the middle of the map. Mobius really likes that game. They probably have it done in under a week or 2 or something. I can't tell how fast I'm going, but I assure you, chat, it is ridiculously fast. It just doesn't look like it because the ground is so far away. Which, by the way, the ground is very far away. Speedometer mod would actually be hilarious. There's a path that's stupidly long. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Okay. So I am as zoomed out as I can possibly be. This is where we started. This is where we are. This is the top of the map. We cleared more than half the map in that time span. Oh, I don't have a jetpack. Oh, I can't do it. Oh well, we'll have to try it another time.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available.
I can't get up on it.
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here
Also, I don't think I
incompetent.
could do anything.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
No, I
Completing Phase
can't.
3
I
of
don't.
Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project part.
So I have this incredible ability to rewind time. Don't tell anyone though. Didn't fuck it up that time.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Oh, we got 60 seconds. We're not gonna make it in time, so we're gonna go 1 minute over stream. Mom, the next time she calls, yeah, I know the dog on the internet with time powers. No, don't tell them. No, don't tell them. No, the government will come after me. They will come after dog. I've seen what they do to dogs. I don't want to be one of them. PETA doesn't do shit. Can I? Oh, I can, but this is tricky. You can kind of see how fast I'm going. I'm booking it. PETA kills a lot of dogs. Yeah, they do. That whole organization needs to be taken down. PETA. Carl! That kills people, Carl. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, no, dude. PETA put down dogs. And then something happened and they had to and then they publicly apologized for killing an animal. I don't remember. Oh wait, do you guys think we can get up there? Oh shit. I hope everyone subs because ads are coming up. Wait, I can snooze them. There we go. All right. I don't know if that's going to be in the sky within the range or if that's going to kill me. I feel like I'd need to I feel like I'd need to build this lower to the ground. Which I guess we could do. Maybe? Probably not. I don't know. Let's see how high the game lets me build. We're going around snatching people's stuff off the property and euthanizing them. Oh yeah, no, it's bad. What the fuck, dude? No! It's right there! It's right there. If I put this closer to the ground, do you guys think it would lower? No, I don't have a jetpack. And I think I bump against the ceiling here. Yeah, see how I can't jump up? So I think I'd get stuck. But I wonder if that stays at this height, even if I build it all the way on the ground. Okay, well, there's a couple things we can try. Hang on.
It's almost time for dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Hypertube launcher? No. There's an invisible ceiling. I won't be able to go above it. And I'll just smash on the ceiling and bounce off. But maybe if I climb fast enough, because it goes down before it gets shut off.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Okay, go.
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed.
Come on! I'm not gonna make it in
After
time.
completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel
See how it comes
intimidating
down?
after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Oh, that's
Highlights
so
are
cool.
Oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next
Alright.
main objective.
Save
Just
game.
remember to focus
Save.
on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Load game. I think I'm hitting the space elevator hitbox? Oh, I mean, I could be. Hang on. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, because I thought there was like death. It was just death. You know? Can I not build off of these? Son of a bitch. And no, I can't. Okay. I won't be able to... It doesn't matter because I won't be able to get up to it in time. Not unless I can interact it through... I can. Okay, hang on, chat. News. All right, here we go. Ah, my ladder. No! Son of a bitch! How the fuck did I manage that one? Alright. Crunchy legs. We might be able to do this. I want to try to leave the planet. The great dog adventure. I'm gonna become a dog or not. Oh, I'm not familiar with that sequence. Something, 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 not allowed to take company property off world. Something, something, something. It's not off world. We're still within company domain. We're in the space elevator. This totally counts. It's fine. Look your lights. Dog in space. 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 Dog in space. Space dog. Oh, it kind of wants to. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, it might be the hitbox. Wait, hang on.
It's almost time for dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
No. Go out further, maybe? Yeah. Come on, get on the ladder. There we go. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, it might be possible. Wait, can I go all the way out to the space station? How high can I go? Guys, we're gonna be here for a bit. I need to know. Thankfully, I have a dimensional depot that is constantly uploading rods. The ladder to heaven. Yeah. We got this. Best awesome shop purchase ever. Good thing the ore veins never run out. You are correct. Holy shit, dude. Am I gonna? No, surely not, right? Surely I don't just climb to the fucking space station, right? Two towers. I know. All right, I can't do this anymore. If you're not subbed, get subbed. Guys, I think we're getting closer. Guys, I think we're getting closer.
Leaving the designated
Whoa.
zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend." Unquote.
Okay, I found the world height. I'm not allowed to go higher than...
Fixit property will not function
There
outside
we
of
go.
Fixit property. Return Fixit property to Fixit property immediately.
Okay. Well, that's as high as we can go, guys. Which is still pretty cool. Also, I got an achievement for that. Now, the question is... No shot, dude. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Smacks you on the way up. I'm gonna land on
The
it.
Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
I just need to be careful because I think the
On
hitbox is a little like
delivery, Phase
wacky.
2 will be completed and the
So I
construction
don't want to
dock
crunch
will
my
be
legs. Well,
constructed.
oh, I'm not at full health. Hang
After
on.
completion of Phase 2, the technologies
Okay, now
of
we can.
Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production,
You guys
railway
ready?
transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your
Are
next
you ready to
main
get sent
objective.
into
Just
space?
remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's
Let's see if
faith
it
in
works.
you will be strengthened.
I can't tell. Oh. 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 Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy. Here we go. Whee! Oh, holy shit. Wait. Wait. We're gonna make it. Our dead body's gonna make it. Wait, hang on. Yo. We're at the space station. Holy crap. Oh, I hit the ceiling. Let's go. Now we're plummeting back to the Earth very slowly, or whatever this planet is. Massage something. Look, you can see where the developers put the individual islands on the edge of the map. So like you could see it. Holy shit, dude, we are so, look how fucking small the map is. That's the whole map. That's where we came from. That's crazy. Goodbye. Goodbye, map. Goodbye. And goodbye. Oh, now we're on our way to hell. Oh god, what is this? Oh, what is happening? Is that me? Is that me? Is that my body? I can't tell. What is this? Is that a flashlight? Okay. Well, hey, that was fun. Thanks for hanging out. I had a blast.
That's suck, I know.
We
Your
visited the
eyeballs
space
pay for
station.
dogs'
Didn't get an
food, though.
achievement for it, unfortunately. Would have been hilarious if they could keep track of the ragdoll and just see if it went up to the space station, but nope, unfortunately not. But that's gonna be it for tonight. We'll come back to this tomorrow. We'll do some progression tomorrow. We'll hang out tomorrow. But until then, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye!